Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Not 3 to not there. Morning, Bharat. Morning, Shankar. Morning. Morning, Raji, morning. So, I'll be back in a minute. Let me get some water and other things. Morning, Pratap, morning. Exactly around PDH, it is settling down. And so, this proves that you cannot believe Gift Nifty every day. Morning, Biju. Because it's Binju, is it? Okay, sorry. Uh, from morning, okay, earlier it was 90 points, then 60 points, 50 points, 30 points, 20 points. It was never showed in positivity, okay. But what we have here is now 136 points up because Kospi is up 4%, Nikkei is up around 2.5%, entire Asia except Hang Seng, okay, except the Hong Kong, this thing Hang Seng, everything was in green. Morning, Kunal, everything was in green. So I was always wondering why is this our market, and also crude has fallen another couple of dollars, correct? Despite all that, and US closed flat, I was wondering. Anyway, we will let it stick. It has to stick, no? Let us see. I think almost all the sectors must be really in green. So all in green, 0.5 to 1. Auto is 1% almost, and IT 8.84%. Heavyweights, Reliance, HDFC, Bharti should be doing well. I think the Bombay High Court or something has given some relief on the spectrum charges, not as a one-time payment. I think they have given some time, I think. So instead of a 20,000 crore outflow, it will be matching in a, I think in its split it's or something. So Bharti is already 1.31% up. Yesterday also banking was doing fine. So today also I think there should be a follow through. ONGC, that is because crude, it has got a direct positive correlation with crude price. I don't know why Titan, because maybe gold is down, Titan is down. I was surprised because I thought if gold price goes down, the Titan business will be more and they will be doing it better. As gold keeps going up, it will become out of reach for even lower middle class. So, but a surprise anyway. Morning, Kunal, Ajay, Cosmic Guy for morning. Okay, Cosmic, are you new to this channel? So I think overall we are having some positivity. And this thing day chart remains the same. There is not much difference. You can see very clearly that Nifty has to come up above 764 now for it to become buy on dips. Okay, and the good thing is the our magic line is 200 points. Okay, so maybe during this week, if it is able to slowly creep up and cross this once again. See what's happening, because the market is such a oversold position, no, any good news and it crosses our magic line, you see the jump. It crossed on April 6th, and by April 21st, in 8th session, from 22,764, it went all the way to 24,600, almost 2,000 points, because market is in such a oversold situation. So even now, the seconds, the day it closes above our magic line, we will have a big rally if it follows what has been the pattern. Okay, but if it slowly creeps up, no, yellow line going up and creeping up, no, then it is different. But it has to cross the magic line, has to change, like this V curve, it has to change, and then it does that, we will follow it up every day morning. So remind me, so even if I miss it out, the second it changes direction and yellow line trying to cross, we will have a pretty good rally from that point on. Okay, so from options perspective, still 23,100 is the small support. 23,000 itself is a bigger support, but it is starting way above this 259, where there is good amount of call writing there. I hopefully that first 1 hour we may see a bigger green bar, and then it will take it up to 23,300. And being today expiry, no, there is good amount of call writing here. The writers may try to keep it below these two line, that is between 23,200 and 23,300. That is my view. In between we may have one jump and jump down because of expiry dance. Okay, now we have to wait for the market to start. Morning Gokul, let me set up the crude chart. No, really from yesterday still falling. It is already come down to now 92. Morning it was around 93. Now it is even below, and the thing is really sloping down. You can see that may be the reason that our market is starting very positively. Okay, see our magic line, VWAP, all sloping down, and it is falling regularly more viciously. Let us see, let us hope it goes below 90, then our market will start rallying more. Okay. So bulls would want Nifty to sustain above 22, 203, 23, 203. So Reliance, ICICI, HDFC all in green now. That's it. Like check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 people. Like check 15 people. Village creating cooking channel. Okay. Mm. So Nifty went up to the PDH and got knocked off. Wait for the appropriate movement to enter. Today can be, because since there is a gap up, we are not having any, what do you call, big moves. If we don't have moves, it may become a very choppy day, so be careful. Since it is expiry day, there can be a lot of choppiness. But one thing, if crude continues to fall like this, start making bigger and bigger red candles, we might see a good rally up, at least up towards 23,350 range today, and that is where the call raters also sitting. That's 23,300 call raters, and from there they will try to pump it down. Still, yesterday also the FIs came and sold almost 5,000 crores, near around that, and A is also supporting the market. So yesterday somebody was telling, I don't know whether somebody was saying about today being some 12 years of BJP and all, and maybe domestic institutions may come and support. I think even then it should cross 23,700. Then only the market dynamics will change. Now we are getting both trend momentum both on the long side. Let us see whether it sustains for this full candle. Another 1.5 minutes to go. And even top 10 shares are nearing the long position. The price action also looking as of now good. Probably if it crosses, I think it should much before. I was thinking that it should cross PDH to get our pivot point strength, but apparently because PDH is another 30 points and we have only 8 points to go. So it's not directly exactly matching. Let us see. Now this our magic line is flattening out. Hopefully it start to tilt upwards. Once it starts to tilt upwards, then we will have further momentum. And ideally, like yesterday, it may create a where we should be able to create this like this parallel channel, upward sloping. Hmm? If PDH is taken out with a solid, then if it moves above that with a solid green candle, then we will have a bigger rally. Crude making some inside candles, but all red candles only. Let us hope we get a powerful short covering move. So let us keep a watch on the US futures also. Okay, because yesterday it was as flat it can be. Some few points closed. Okay, so it's good. 50 points Dow Jones, S&P 514, and Nasdaq is 122 points. And the European futures looks also good, except the German futures. So Nifty hanging around R3. There is alignment. Though even though first candle didn't have, the second and the third candle, even the leading indicators are showing green only. See, there are two different indicators. Okay, these three dots are lagging indicator, and the bottom two lines are wave trends. Okay, the top two is leading indicators, and both can be red and green. It is not that one will show long and one will show short. So, for example, here it was red, that is yesterday evening. Now that leading indicator is also green. So, if one more thing comes in the top, then the momentum is really strong. Now, even then, our magic line has to tilt upwards and starts moving up. I think, let us see, it is almost 15 minutes where the option writers are sitting. Boom. So 23,200 massive put rating, almost 2.35 crores. 2.35 crores, and here also 1.21 crores. So 23,250 itself they are getting blocked because they have written 1.21 crores put, but against which they have written almost 1.73 crores call. So there will be in between dash. So they will take it below 23,200 to square off all these calls. Then they will write the put. Then it will come to 23,300. Morning Sanjay, morning. So 227, in fact you can keep it till 203, but that can be slightly steeper loss. So my suggestion is wait for, if it sustains above, those who want to play it really safe, you can wait for a clean candle above this PDH. Otherwise, no, you can keep this CPR as the 203 as your stop loss. So that is why I said you better wait. You can wait, because beyond PDH, let us draw that. Okay, just for the, I was waiting for it to cross PDH anyway. Let me draw it now itself. So beyond that, from 266 is, which is the PDH, you have 100 points to go. That is why I said those who want to play it really safe, wait for it to cross PDH and then take the position. And it is not necessary that it will stop at 368. Given no, if let us assume during the day and it is hanging around this 266, 268, and crude makes big red candle, this will rush towards 500 because there is not much resistance there. So that is why I said, if you are really want to be safe, wait for it to cross the PDH and let it start making the body of the candle above the PDH line, then enter into any long positions till such time, because 23,200 and 250 is what is the strangle that currently we see on option and call and put rating. So the operators will try to bring it down from 266 to 180, so that they can square off all the calls that they are writing. So all that can happen, but the second it crosses PDH, the bulls will have strength, and then the call writers won't be able to stop the onslaught. That's why, if you are new to the channel, say hi. Tomorrow there is a session. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. I will note down your people's name. Tomorrow there is going to be a session at 1 p.m. All of you can join. So for that, you have to tell me hi, and then I will note down your name. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Lot of people keep asking how to see whether the price is sustaining about pivot. Let me repeat, I have repeated it so many times. Whichever call, assume that you are now deciding to take a call side, correct? Let us assume. You are now out of money or deep in the money, 23,100 call you want to take. Take that 23,100 option chart, put it in 1 minute Ekinashi candle. Okay, 1 minute Ekinashi candle. You know the pivot price of this. Okay, let us assume this is 120. That is the representative ITM. You see whether it crosses. When it is crossing 120, no, then you can see that in your chart whether from that point when this crosses 120 in your 23,100 call, from that point does it make a 1 minute clean green candle. If you want to be very conservative, you can wait for one more candle which is also should be a clean green candle. Then you know there is going to be a momentum, because we know once it starts any price which starts making a clean green Ekinashi candle, and because the other things being really positive, it will start jumping up. So that is when you can enter. So that will be the safer method. So don't go simply by having a call immediately as soon as this crosses 120, immediately jump into the call. I always say that it has to sustain above. Even now today, it could not even sustain for more than 10 to 15 seconds. The session is in only, yes, in the same YouTube channel only, Gokul. So tomorrow at 1 o'clock. There is no separate session on that. Morning, tasty trials, morning. It is going to be held in a very tight rate to range because the you can see very clearly that it is between these 2 points, 23,200 and 23,250. Both sides they are writing, one side they are writing put and other side they are writing call. So the operators will try to keep it as much as possible so that this will decay. See the amount of profit that option writers are getting on this particular strangle. I think if I remember correctly, I did this on Friday afternoon, correct? Friday, Monday, Tuesday, 2 days. So during yesterday and on Friday when the market was falling, it gave negative. This is when it becomes positive means then the option writer has to pay. So as of now, if the option writer closes with this, he will be walking away with 6,700 rupees profit in 2 days. Of course, he had to invest roughly, since it is a put and this thing, he should have invested the 1,50,000 rupees roughly, I think, margin. I'm only guessing here. So around 7,000 rupees for 1,50,000 rupees in 3 days. What is the percentage? Correct? It is almost 3%. This is what is all about. Option writing is all about. So weekly 3% means monthly 12% is an unbelievable amount, correct? Of course, there will be losses also. I am not telling everything will be profit. Like the option buyer who has to manage and control himself on spikes and big falls, the option writer also has to go through the same thing, correct? All the call writers today morning they would have seen gift nifty 90 points down. Maja aa jayega. That is what he will be thinking. But we see nifty opening at 120 points up, correct? All that gift nifty profit they would have imagined would have vanished in 1 minute when the market opened. My pivot value is different from yours. My pivot value is 23,195. Yours is 23,203. Why? Change it to Ekinashi candle and see. Number one. And which pivot you are using? Which pivot you are using? switch it to Camarilla. Joshua, Gokul, did you attend the session? Yeah, it is advantage, Binju, correct. Wicks coming down is an advantage. The decay will automatically happen. They don't have to do anything. Why BNF points, 700 points up today, live trading? I said yesterday also, of all indices, the index that is going to run up will be only on Bank Nifty. See, whatever the RBI policy has announced, there are a lot of advantages for them, especially Forex M2, mark to market losses they are covering, and I think more FCNR deposits they are expecting. So they will be able to manage more Forex and hedge their own outflows. There are a lot of advantages. This is on the supply side. I said no. See, the FIs wanted on the demand side, on the Forex. So government has all given benefit on the supply side. That is why FIs are still selling, and banks are having advantage. You are using Camarilla. Where? In which chart, Gokul? No. Yeah, which platform? Let me check. Maybe some time back I changed the pivot. Maybe I have not changed it. 1 second. It is Camarilla only. Number pivots back. And time frame, pivots time frame. Check what is that. Have you set it up? It should be auto. And this is internal calculation. Maybe Dun is calculating slightly differently. Okay. So there is every possibility Dun is calculating differently. Auto only, yeah. Then I don't know, yeah. This is the setting I use. Ikinashi, 5 minutes. Is it 5 minutes candle you are using? 5 minutes Camarilla Ikinashi. You are saying it is, what is that? 195. I don't know, Gokul. Because I don't know, I can't explain you what is the back end process. I am only setting it up before you. That is standard. Camarilla pivot, CPR is standard. We have not coded anything there. Okay. Can anybody else try? Live trading, let me again repeat, that is not coded. See, that is only a standard pivot from trading view I am using. So it beats me why it is different. Maybe it is the internal calculation that is run in Dun may be slightly different. Okay. See, all these indicators, etc. Let me see whether I can try to get that in fires also. Okay. Because fires also has the Give me a couple of minutes. Nifty index. I am getting in 1 second. $200 in fires, which also uses on the back end 153. No, boss, I have got 200 now. I have got it at 200 only. The CPR is at 200 and R1 is at 23,225. Sorry, 23 R3, that is 23,227. Instead of 203, I have got it at 200. I don't know. This also uses on the back end trading view only. Mine is only a paid subscription. Shows 200, correct? So mine is showing 203. I don't know. See, maybe they do some calibration because I have not said anything. I have said the same thing in 5 minutes Ikinashi. Sorry, boss. I don't have an answer for that. I checked in fires also. It is the same. I mean, what you people are saying, your number is only I am getting. That is 200, not 203. But here it is 203. Three points different on the entry level, yes. Wait for the price to go below our magic line. Oh, Ajay, you have 203. See, Ajay, do you have a paid version? I'm only trying to find the difference. Maybe because I have a paid version, subscription version in TradingView. If you are also having it, then maybe there is a difference between subscription version and a free version. So crude is making a green candle. Not much. It is now trying to creep up and it's above our magic line now. Started making a clean green candle above our magic yellow line. Ideally, our magic line should give support to Nifty and it should again reverse and go towards. So the whole game will be within this such a very narrow. Given that 50 points range in the option selling and buying, I mean call buying and I mean call selling and put selling, it's a very such a narrow band. Sir, any straddle for today in Nifty buy P and C? For today, that is going to be a straightforward no, Jane. See, if you are really wants to play that, you can sell 23,050 put, 150 put, and sell 23,300 call. That can be a very good, because to cross this it has to come two strike prices below, it has to go. But of course, once again, you may not get much premium back. Let me check that. So it should be worthwhile, no, to make it correct. Not bad, yeah. Wow. Sorry, put no. No, sorry, wrong. Just 20 rupees only you are getting. 23. Give me a few minutes. Twenty-three 200 straddle looks good, but slightly riskier. There, now you have to wait. You wait for the 23,200 put rating to come up to this level. Another 1 crore to be written. Then you can try 23,200 put. I mean 200 straddle. Okay. Yeah. So let more put writing take place. Okay, once it takes place, probably you will get it at yeah, roughly now it is almost 10 rupees is the combined premium. Maybe you will get around 70 or 80. I think when it comes to 80 around, currently they have not written enough puts there. That is why the puts prices are higher. So let it come down to 40 each. At that time, probably 23,200 straddle may be a good idea for today. Those who already got into put side, SEBI should bring back BNF weekly options trading. It is a paid premium account. Maybe I think Ajay, I'm sorry, because I think both of us have the paid premium. It is calculating something differently. The free one, which is in done and done. So see, Fires has on the back end trading view only running. Okay, even Zerodha's trading view running. Unfortunately, Zerodha doesn't give so much like Fires are done. No, it doesn't give many of the pivots. In fact, Camarilla pivot I don't think is available in Zerodha free. Anyway, there is no paid subscription or something. But no, Gene Pen. Okay, I don't know how to call you Gene. Okay, Gene, on news heavy times, no, when the market is reacting to news pretty quickly and news are flying through, it is always risky to do intraday selling. Because let us assume we take 23,200 straddle now, okay, combined premium will be around 80 odd rupees you may get. And one sudden big red candle or a green candle in crude will move Nifty up and down 100 points, okay, and so what it will happen is that within no seconds one side your 40 rupees you will get fully, maybe no, in that side one side may the put premium may become 5 rupees or 10 rupees, but call premium will jump 140 120. So you will be in one candle of crude, you will enter negative territory. So of course you need to have put cover orders and put safety net, etc. Both sides, 80 rupees you can put, no cost no loss. Okay, so if call goes to 80 you can close both, or if put goes to 80 you can close both. You can do that. That will be a safer way to handle intraday selling of straddle if you are on news heavy days. What is that question? At the money or in the money? It depends upon your this thing. money that you have on the table. See, at the money delta is what, 0.5 or something. In the money will be around 0.6. The only difference is a rapid fluctuation will happen on the at the money option prices. There will be a slightly delayed erosion, decay, or a jump. If jump is happening, at the money will jump very fast, and in the money also will jump fast because the delta will be slightly higher, I think. But the velocity, what you call volatility, the implied volatility IP will be much slightly lesser in the money. It will be higher in at the money. Let me check exactly. IP, these people also don't give here. Option chain. Let's look at option chain, whether there they have option. Option chain, live option charts. So delta is 30 at 23,200 and 150 is 40. Okay, so there is a difference, almost 33% difference in delta. Okay, so that is why the rate of change. Gamma vega is 23,200. So around 180 it is being held. So this 169, as soon as Nifty comes to 203, you should close. Okay. VIX is down 1%. TV based chart in done with Camarilla daily setting shows different lower value for CPR and pivot. Okay. I don't know which one is correct. The paid version is correct or non-paid version is correct. I don't know here. Anyway, there is hardly 2 or 3 points difference only. I don't think that will affect much. See, that is why I'm saying you have to keep watching our magic line. The magic line never went up. Okay, it is trying to become flat here because crude also has flattened out. It is making green, alternative green and red candles. Now, let me even before 1 hour, I'm thinking that Nifty will be within this 2203 and 2150. That's it. Jai Mata Di, like Danji, thank you, Karni. Karni, have you attended my session? Other day also I asked, you said Jai Mataji and vanished. You never answered my question. Karni Comp, have you attended my session? अरे यार आज भी जवाब नहीं देते हो. कहाँ के हो, कितने साल से ट्रेड कर रहे हो, कोई जवाब नहीं. करनी करनी कॉम. So let me check whether it has got strength to go up. So it has made a $184. Looks like it might go towards first 198, and okay, maybe Nifty will come and try to test this PDL. If it happens, fine. Once it crosses 198, no, all your puts you trail it and from that point onwards. There is alignment we have got now. First candle, another candle. If it stays aligned, if it starts making alignment here, we may see PDL being tested. That will give not only this 198, it will even go to R2, provided Nifty wants to test that. $198 is coming. It has come. Wow. Now trail, okay, once it goes below, because this is the clean red candle, Nifty may come down to this pivot point, I mean PDL point. that will definitely give you, I mean, that will take this option to, it will have strength up to 226. Nifty OS today, so selling pressure could be there. Open high, yes. Only thing that Nifty stop Nifty from going towards PDL is a big red candle in crude. As of now, it has just crossed and trying to stay float above our magic line. The second candle is also a fully aligned one. Only thing is your price action is yet to be neutral. So it is 10:26. One more question. Price action is short. That time entry safe. Entry on short side only, no? Prakash, don't go by only one particular thing. Okay. Primarily below our magic line, puts should work. Above magic line, calls should work. Also, you have to keep a watch how the magic line is developing. Now in the next candle in 2.56 minutes, just watch the magic line. If it remains straight line across, then Nifty won't fall. Next candle, magic line should turn tilt towards downwards. Then magic line also will go down, Nifty also will go down. Same opposite when it is going up. Then you have to check all that, and then whether it is making a clean candle, red candle, whether the previous candle low is taken out, where to keep stop loss. Simple, I mean, you have to really watch everything and then take action. If अगर एक घंटी बजी तो हम ट्रेड लेंगे, एक घंटी बजी तो ट्रेड क्लोज करेंगे. If that is as simple, no, we all will be making millions. Also remember, this price action is only top 10 shares, okay? If somebody is pumping up extraordinary amount of money on balance 40 stocks, Nifty will keep going up, no? What I meant is this price action is not a 100% view of price action. It takes care of only 52% of Nifty's weightage. Okay, give me a few minutes, I'll join. If more 23 150 is being written, then market will test PDL for sure. How many of you have knocked off at your short positions at R1? I know there are many. I always say the first trade, it is better to close it at R1 and wait and see whether it crosses certain level to take re-entry and all that. Bought call in the morning, made 20 points loss, did not take put trade. Okay, about others. Okay, okay, Bharat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, sir. Crude is making green candles again, but it's not threatening. It's all small candles only. So let us check what Manish has been saying. Manish. $200 massive call rating, 4 crores, 4.31 crores to 1.85 crores. So 200 is going to be a solid resistance, and 100 still has got more put rating, 2.2 to 1.18, 1:2. So Nifty is in between. So there is every possibility that Nifty may cry between this area, that is 200 to it looks like it wants to come down to PDL here. Okay, looks like it wants to come down. One. So this is only a 6-point risk now. I am not expecting big moves, okay? So this may, no, at some point it may go and test PDL, or it may reverse and try to go and test to PDH. Anything can happen because only 23,200 has a massive call rating. Okay, rest everything it looks like no, it's not so much. It can tilt anytime, any side. Why I cannot go back on this video? Because we have not enabled Gokul. We have not enabled it. Gokul Joshua. This is the fourth candle, fifth candle aligned now. Looks like Nifty wants, I mean, this option wants to test 226. There, I see strength in the option price. Next jump, if it comes, if the day low is again taken out, we will get 226. May I know the reason? Yes. The second I start allowing more buffering, there will be a latency. Now I am doing it in 4 to 5 seconds gap. The latency will increase to 10 to 12 seconds. Then by the time price moves everything, after 10-15 seconds only you will see the chart. That is why. It will buffer. Before rendering, it will buffer. So that for you to you can to do replay. That is what I have been told by my technical guys. If anybody has got a better way of saying no, etc. and all, I can always take it back to the technical team. One rush towards 120 can come. That is 23,120, but I don't know when that will come here. They will know this 23,150 put writers will be tested at least once. As of now, it is at 23,150 straddle level itself. The market is hanging. So 23,200 call. Is just 35 rupees. If Nifty by chance anytime during the day crosses 22,235, it will be a big short covering move. It will be a big short covering move. And it's not far away, just 40 plus 35, 75 points away for a gamma blast. Nowadays we don't see Nilesh, our gamma specialist. if the 23,200 crosses 55 rupees, no, straight it will go and stop at 94. If 23,200 call crosses 55, it will be a mini blast. Wow. Almost 4 crores. Let us put 4 crores into 35 rupees. So 125 crores. If this is somebody is going to take them to a task, it will be a blast. It will be a blast. Sheerly on Bank Nifty, wait only, Nifty is up. If Bank Nifty collapses, Sensex, Nifty, all will go in red in any time. Within a few seconds. Because Nifty is up only 39 points, Sensex is 100 points, but Bank Nifty 600 points. See, also crude has got an inverse relationship with Bank Nifty. No, I keep repeating that. So overnight $3 means Bank Nifty has strength again to go up. Bum. So 226 should come anytime. If we gives up, Nifty will yes, yes. That is what I said. It is just standing on one leg of the three legs. Again, round of heavy call writing happening at 23 150 and 23 200. Okay. That means that then there is again a possibility of a drop. I am only looking at crude. Okay. Crude may surprise on the downside, and that can propel Nifty. If it this short covering or something happens, it will be really bad for the call writers, to be very honest. I am of the view that they will try to keep it between 150 and 220. Okay, that R3 and this day low, they will try to keep it there because so much call rating and put rating has taken place within these three strikes. Combined premium. So now they are writing more 23 150 calls also. That can go wrong if there is a big red candle in the crude, okay, because it has become nowadays easy to write call make money, write call make money. They simply come in the morning at the first rise, they start writing call and wait for FI selling, close and go. Crude trying to make a red candle, big one. Four plus four, 8 candles of alignment. Still the price action is not going into short level. That indicates that the buyers are trying to hold the downfall. The 23 150 call is at 54 rupees. If it crosses 74, no, it can go up to 119. Same way on the put side. If it goes above 63, it is now 23 150 is around 45 rupees. If it goes above 63, it can go all the way to 155. Sorry, 107. That is 23 150. So anyway, this is going to make profit. Let me change it to a straddle. Now let us stop this and see what happens to a straddle. Oh, sorry. Mistake. Mistake. So Nifty is at 23,150. Okay. So 150 call is at 46. Call is, sorry. Why I keep making the same mistake? So there is more call buying happening actually. See, exactly at 150, and but you can see the difference between call and put. So there are more call buyers. So market is slightly tilted towards on positive. So people are trying to buy more call, or they are, or it is a bull trap. I don't know. Which one, Bharat? Yeah, no, no. I was making a mistake. See, this 56. If 23 to 20 or something like that it goes, no, this call will start jumping. Okay, by the time it will be almost 100 rupees, and then it may really push the Nifty up. If it goes, as of now itself, the put is above. Its put has got strength. This put has got strength, but Nifty should not retrace back to 23 200. Then this put will collapse. They are writing both. You can see they are writing 23 150 both. So market will be kept in between these two. See this, 1.97 crores, 2.4 crores. Even though it is tilted towards market going down, because more call is being written. The option writers think the Nifty will close somewhere between 70 and 100 and 150 as of now. That can change if some news or something comes. Or they are playing for the FIA sell after 2:30. Okay, 2 o'clock or something. That will take the market down, and they can get away from the calls. Correct. For example, let us assume we all think FIA is going to come and sell 10,000 crores today, and it is currently market is up 30 points. So we say, okay, it will definitely go another minus 70 points. So total 100 points per trade is there, and then at 23 150 will take put, and Nifty will go and test 2350 and then may come up. So like that, they are writing more and more calls. Maybe they think that FIA will come and sell today also. At that point, anyway, the CE premium will collapse. They can get away freely. Interesting. This 23 200 call is showing some strength. I don't know whether it is a bull trap to trap them to buy more, because massively return up between 35 and 40. Once it crosses 40, actually it will start jumping. You will see sudden jump from 35 to 50 if it crosses our magic line. The second Nifty crosses our magic line, This 23,200 call will jump from 40 rupees to 50 rupees. Put side alignment is gone after 9 candles. So just take a note of it. If you are already on area of the put side, trail and close. Everything has become neutral now. So one more round of selling. Total OI 23 on call is 2.44. Put is 1.9. Where is the change? OI call is 1.98. Put is 1 at this point of time. Okay. Whereas the change in OI call is okay. Okay, Manish. Crude has started to make again red candles here, so be wary on your short positions. Okay, don't get into some bear trap because India is a put loving country. Of course, there is enough evidence to say that is 11:20. Somehow I feel second half there is going to be recovery. Given the way crude is falling, so all that drama, natak and all will be done by 1:30, I think. 1:30 or 2 max. One more alignment has come after one disalignment. Misalignment, one more alignment has come. Still holding 2.6 lakh short position. Not sure when they will start short covering. FIS, yes. See, live trading, you think it like this. Every day you are going to come and sell 3,000 crores or 4,000 crores. So market, it is going to be a challenge for market to go up. Our cash transaction is around 40,000 crores. They come and sell 5,000 crores, means almost more than 12%. They can straight away influence, okay? Straight away influence using top 10 shares or top 15 shares. Why should I not hold short position? I know I am going to come every day sell 4,000 crores till August or September. If that is my plan. See, nobody works without a plan. Those who are dealing in crores, they are not going to say, okay, let us sell 50 crores today. No. They will have a clear outflow model. Okay? And they know if they are selling, means market is going to go down. Okay. Before selling, first to open short positions, then go and sell. That's it. You will also do the same thing, no? So they won't close. It only means that there is much more selling is going to come in FIIs. That is what it means. 226. Come on. R2. And they will be selling only HDFC Bank, Reliance and Bharti Airtel. Bharti Airtel not so much of FI holding. ICICI Bank, HDFC, etc. They will come and sell. Crude is making big red candle. See, it went up to 210 or something like that. I don't know how many of you got out. It's trailing. If by chance Nifty crosses 23, 230 or 240, etc., we will see a powerful short covering. Up, down will be the game. Look for small 15-20 points, book, again wait for some level to enter, do that. Of course, you can play really long and say, okay, as long as our price is below yellow line, I will hold. That is a different aspect. Straight. So 226 also has come. Now it should support at 109. If it doesn't, it will go down all the way to 23,070. If 100 should be the support. 100 should be the support. Did re-enter in PE, booked 10 points on paper trade. Okay. So 224 it came, and actually it returned exactly at no, it went up to 241 here. Wow, went up to 241. Now as long as it is below, once it goes below 203, no, this is gone. The put side is gone. Put side will become very weak. So maybe they would have sold all the calls now up to this 23,100. Now they will take it up and sell put. Sorry, yes, they would have sold put when it went down, and now again they will, it will go up and they will close put and then start selling call. $23,200, 5.1 crore. Wow, massive call rating, yeah. I don't know. Let us hope it, if it ends in a disaster, market will zoom. If they are very strong and they are correct, then market will end at 150. Then market will end at 150. Crude is also dying up and down dance only. So crude is also not giving any correct direction. If crude starts giving a correct direction, no, then we can really gauge what is going to happen. If crude is also making green red candle, no, then it is all the more merry for the option writers. $23 150 crossed and sustained 63, but did not go to 107. Huh? Oh, which one you are telling? 23 150. Yes, it went was in a 3-minute candle. Briefly it went up, and then again it came down to 62.70 here. Check the candle properly. and the next candle it went down, crashed immediately. Anyway, still the game is not fully done, no. If you are still holding, again you will get an opportunity to square off. Today it will be up down dance between 23 100 and 23 200 only. The dance will be full day because we are just at 11:30. Already we can see so many doji candles, and crude is also doing the same thing, making red candles, green candles, like that. Probably we may see Nifty now romancing our magic line for some time. Next candle, let us see whether the direction of the magic line changes. Both short and call will be risky now once it closes near our magic line. Shorts and all trail, whatever it is, you immediately trail either to the cost or to the this thing. And keep booking, okay? So don't think that we will have a big run on one side. That will come only above 23,230 or 23,100 below. Till such time you may have again and again struggle, up down, up down. Nifty struggling to cross magic line. If it struggles again, it will come up to this level. That is pivot. It will try to cross pivot. Up down around 23,150. The writers are trying to hold the Nifty plus minus 20-30 points. So this from now on, from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, that game will be continuously played. So you better stay away if you already got stopped out. Okay. Unless and until again it starts making a red candle, then you have to trade it very closely. Okay, see, you can see the Nifty is now entering into a range. We can see it is entering into a range. It is entering into a very narrow range. Careful of just 30-40 points. CPR. So CPR is at 200 and 23,100 is almost the day low. So market, it has to break either one of that side, then we can really have a move. Okay. Yes. Yes, watcher, tell me. Again, if it crosses CPR, there will be again up move towards 266. That is the day high, almost. Because crude now, after making a brief big green doji, started to make a red candle, and there is a possibility that it may start even falling further. Okay. Yes, watcher, tell me, sir. This is a clean green candle now. So let us check out whether any long side is changing. Let us change it to it is not in a very structured way. This remains the same thing only. From this point to 120 can be a scalping. That's the only difference now. Crude is making bigger red candles here. I am fine, sir. Crude is making a bigger red candle and it is trying to. I think the next stop for crude, it is currently at 92.14. It may go down to 90.90. So another $1.50 it can fall. I think if Nifty future crosses above, yes, that is for sure. I have been telling that from the morning watcher. Maybe you joined late because there is a massive call rating at 23,200. Correct. That's why. Yes. If Bank Nifty reverses, Nifty gone. If Bank Nifty goes up, Nifty will keep going up. Now that 180 Balarsha will be a tough thing to cross, correct? If you are playing any call side around CPR, trail it very closely, okay? Or around 227. Maximum it can go to that R3 and then from there again it can come down. So keep your sale orders ready and you once you sell it at that point, again wait for it to cross 230 or 240. Then you can again re-enter into any of the calls. It's not going to run away very easily. So much call rating is there. As soon as it comes anywhere near 230 or 235, heavy selling will come and it will come down straight to 180 or 170. Okay, that is why I am saying keep your sale orders ready. It may not give you, it may not sustain too much above 220 also. First they should allow it to cross 200. That itself I doubt. Given the amount of call rating that has taken place, crossing 200 itself will be a big tough challenge. Some good news now should come. Then we will have a massive short covering. Within seconds, it will cross 23,400, given that call rating that has taken place. Maybe our finance minister should say, I'm going to have a press meet today evening. That would be enough to drive the market 300, 400 points. But you cannot expect that from collection queen. Not going to happen with too greedy. That is what I said. No, that will not happen with collection queen. Who knows? She might be planning how to add more taxes. I think after the last parliamentary election, no, they realized that this middle class salary taxpayer has to be taken care. Otherwise, they would go down even below 220 or something like that. Okay, so at least they increased it to that minimum to 12 lakhs, etc. I think the bigger one was GST. Okay, I think GST across the board. Price got reduced. Actually, that should bring in more informal economy into a formal state. Okay. The bank Nifty near breakout. Super. Let me check. If Bank Nifty breaks out now, Nifty will take these call writers to cleaners today. Okay. Let us hope it happens, watcher. That will be good for our portfolio. Don't wait for the breakout. As soon as it comes, that is what I said. As soon as comes anywhere near 200, sell your calls. I don't know how many of you have done that. It won't be allowed to cross very smoothly. So as soon as it comes anywhere near 200, sell your call positions. Again, you will get opportunity to re-enter. Nasdaq is 200 points up and Dow Jones is 80 points down. So there is a conflicting. One second. Let me see whether I am seeing the futures. Because in investing.com, each time you try to go, no, it's everything is green only. Nasdaq 185, Dow Jones around 32 points. But European futures are on negative. European futures are in negative. That's it. So market, I think at least till 2 o'clock they will try to keep it at this level. Hopefully it breaks up, down, up or down, below, up or breakout or breakdown. That can only make a big trade. So the amount of call rating and put rating taking place at 23 150 and 23 200, this narrow point of 117 or around that to 200, they will keep changing. So people will try to think it will break out, they won't sell, and then one candle will come reverse. So we have seen it so many times, correct? Massive, no, it is the call rating and this thing is still very high. People always try to play thinking that there will a breakout will happen or a breakdown will happen. That is where they lose money and they get trapped. Okay. Even within this range, the trend is not, the momentum is not there in the trend. You are seeing multiple doji candles. Doji candle is the one which makes your option price move 10 rupees plus to 10 rupees minus. Okay, so each candle, if it keeps doing, the normal option buyers will not have confidence to either hold or they will try to keep chasing the breakout. Then what will happen, suddenly they will find one candle will come, it will reverse, matter will end. So within that also we are not getting proper momentum. But that is how the market is. It will test your patience, and those who buy after the breakout or a breakdown, they make money. Those who play within the range, they will keep on losing money. And option rate are up down 10 rupees, 20 rupees. See the volume. For you take any 23,150, 200, 100 call, put, etc. The volume is phenomenal. Okay, 23,150 call I am checking. This 3-minute candle, 3.36 million. 3.36 million. and each candle, previous candle 4.76, previous candle 5.89, one more is 11.3 million, another is 10.1 million. See it from see 55 rupees 7 million, then next one 66 rupees 7 million, next one is 75 rupees 10 million, the next candle from 75 straight it went down to 60 rupees. So 15 rupees, roughly 15 million, 1.5 crores into 15, you calculate 1.5 crores into 15. So in 9 minutes, in 3 candles, how much? 22 crores. 22 crores simply eaten away. Effectively, option buyers have lost that 22 crores in that 3 minutes, 9 minutes candle. About today's high, okay. Crude is making a red candle again. Now is this attempt, I think it should go up to 227. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. should cross 203, then it should cross 227, then it is 266. Up to that, the call writers won't exit. The call writers will exit only beyond this 23,266. Even though maximum call writing is done at 23,200, the call writer exit only beyond this point. They will still think that they can bring it down from this level. Okay. So don't think that once crossing 23,200 is a breakout. $12.30 European market should open. So that will have some up down candles in Nifty. Given that it is going to start negative, the CE side as there is no change. I'm just kept checking, it is flat at that point. So it means Nifty has to cross 266. Then only there is a big upside. Otherwise from here point to 172 to 120 scalping. Means anytime it can reverse. It is not that it won't go. Even if it goes, it can always reverse. That is what is the meaning. So above 23,200, if you are playing any long side game, keep 23,190 as your stop loss. So it is trying to sustain about 23,200. Now is the time we should see a big red candle in crude. Then that will take it past 227 just like that. It's all on timing. those who are in long, now as long as Nifty is above 203, continue to hold. Okay, once it comes anywhere near 203, close your long positions. And once this 227 is taken out, then 227 should be your stop loss. Looks like fueling up. Nifty seems to be fueling up to cross this yellow line. Let us see. It looks like it is fueling up. Let us see what happens. Now it is about 23. It should cross. Only SL hitting. Okay. Vikram Reddy. Why SL hitting? It is making clean green candles. No, you should hold as long as it is making clean green candles. First time you are getting a dot, red dot on the top. So around 227, if it crosses, fine. My view is that it should come up to 120 pivot point, then only it should go down. Let me see whether that happens. I am telling my trades. That is what I am asking. No, Vikram Reddy. Why? It is only all. See, your stop losses should be the previous candle low only, no? So, as long as it is not making a doji, your previous candle low should not be hitting. From this point, it was making only clean green candles. So far, it has not made a single doji. That is why I asked how you are setting your SL. Sir, it is fine to take some puts now as every index is at the top. When Gopal, wait for it to break down here. If you are doing it, then you are already preempting the move. What happens if the next candle crosses this 227? Then it will go all the way and stop at 660. Okay, I understand your point of view. From here, the market can turn around. That is what you are telling. But let it start making a green red candle. No, that's what I am saying. The only thing also when Gopal that there is a red candle coming in crude. There is every possibility what you are saying can happen. But just wait for the chart to tell you. That would be better because if it is coming down, no, it will come down all the way to again to this lower end of this box, which is a big way. No, you got lot of leeway there. That is why I am saying. If at all you are no willing to take the risk, then what you can do is you can take a shot, and 23 to 27 should be your stop loss. That's all. If it plays your way, fine. Otherwise, at 22 to 23 to 27, you should close your short position. That you can do. So there you are taking a 5 to 10 points risk on your trade. But keep a close stop loss because the green candle above 22 to 27 will be a big one. Super. See, now it started to make red candle as we speak. So, like I said, 23,200 is the top and 23,100 is the bottom. So, you should play accordingly. as far as the expiry date is concerned. Normal days we won't take because it is above, but today, since it is in a range bound, you can take a risk by keeping a close stop loss. That's it. Made some quick bump. As per chart predict, good performance as per chart predicts. Super. See, scalping and all you have to do, if you want to do, no, you should be doing it in a big volume. Now it is going to be put side. We'll see future continue to P or not. See, as far as I am concerned, from now to till 2:30, between our yellow line of 174 and 227 game will be played. That is our magic line of 174 and our yellow headroom at 227 game will be played. So you need to decide how you want to play that. So this, let me check the put side again. Whether any change is there, any earlier entry point we are getting. Same thing, 169 only. Actually, it is gone below 163. Now we will see how beautifully the index will be managed. BNF rejecting 55k. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is rejecting 55k. Yellow line can be a support. So if it goes below yellow line, then you can straight away carry forward your shorts as long as Nifty is below our magic line. Okay. Crude is also making some green candles, so it is not going to support the market, at least as of now. Alignment is now misaligned. Now Nifty has gone below our magic line, so hold your short positions as long as 184 is not taken out. You can simply look at the Nifty number, and as long as it's don't look at option price or anything like that, just only look at Nifty number. As long as it is below 84, continues to hold. As soon as it comes anywhere near, keep a sale order ready and sell. Now and then you can keep revising your stop loss on the upside. It's already 79. You can watch. It will come down again. It will come down to the lower end of our box. So 80 is Balarsha. So you know, no, from the top it is a support, from the bottom it is a resistance. So the bulls will try to hold 23 180. If they give up, then 23 150 only will be the stop. So watch Nifty. There you go. So it crossed again in 1/5 motion. And am I wrong? Now going to be down, cross the EMA. I don't think descent has started. I could be wrong. I reserve reserve my right. I reserve my right to be wrong, and I am wrong. This is expiry day, Ajay. So nothing has any rational. Okay. It is how which side the operators are pressing the accelerator, that side it will move temporarily. It is like two gears. Okay, you imagine you are driving a two gears vehicle. You push the gear to the front, the vehicle will go to the front, and you push it in the back, like that cartwheel vehicles, no, in exhibition and all. You push it back, it will go. So they will keep doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Sanjay Mirchandani, sir, in trading view. Sir, I showed you in the morning also, no problem. I will show you again. This is the setting. Okay. So like Ajay I was saying, no. So you don't know which side that operator is going to push the gear. So you think, oh, he has pushed it back and we all will be going towards put, and suddenly you will put it in the front. Boom, the vehicle will stop and start running in the front. That's it. So I somehow feel more complicated than that. Too many pages. Yeah, that is also true. That is also true. Everybody is pulling it in different direction. That's the beauty of the market, no? If anybody can chart out a clear path, no, that fellow will be billionaire. Only time traveler will be able to do it. He should have all the charts in hand and he can play whichever way he wants. See why suddenly everything stopped? No price is moving. What happened? My internet collapsed. Crude wants to make big red candle. Yes, it wants to, but it is not. It is not making. But anyway, there is a possibility that it can. Usually before 130, no, there used to be usual normal bump up will be there, but today it seems to be on the other way around. By 130, 135, Nifty usually makes some top, some may at least swing top, a swing high or something like that. Then after the Europe market opens, it goes down. Let us see whether it happens the same way today. From here, it should ideally should go up to at least to 227 and wait there for European market to open. Yellow line and 227 is the game, as I said. Wait for a breakout or a breakdown. Anything can happen. Today is expiry. So whichever side it happens, it will be a big trade only. Next candle, okay, and 3 minutes more. Let us see. If it starts above CPR, then that will definitely try to break through 727. Time is 13, then looks like said something too soon. Okay. Usually, no, before 1:30 I said, Ajay, so that is what is happening. Before 1:30 there will be a bump up. And you can see every day. Go and check the charts. That is how it will be. Before 1:30, between 1 and 1:30 there will be a bump up. And then once the European market opens, which way it will, either it will continue to go up or it will come down. I don't know why. I think it is this Cayman Islands or all those tax havens which is in Switzerland, East Germany, East European countries or Greek islands, no? From there I think the operations start. You said, oh, okay. Because I was telling about 1:30 bump up. On expiry day, anything I say don't hold good. Sorry for the spam. Forgot the expiry part. Looks like I'm still just gullible. Ah. See this. Now 23,200 is almost a straddle. So 23 to 250 also it won't go, 150 also it won't go. The operators are thinking strongly that they will hold it between 23 170 or something like that to 23 227. So it is going to be in this box, not even this box. Yeah, very much solid call and put rating at 23 200. Maximum possible there can be one swing up and one swing down before 3 o'clock, 3:30. That's it. And the decay will start from 2 o'clock. The price decay will start. Now if you already got stopped out, unless and until you are pretty sure and we have everything aligned, do not take any trade. Otherwise you will be kept eating your stop losses on both sides. You will take call, that will hit stop loss. You will take put, that will hit stop loss. Unless you have very clear direction and you know, yes, based on some conviction, at least the chart is not showing anything now. Or to add it to it is our magic line, which is also almost flat. It seems to be it is going to run exactly on the CPR. So plus or minus 15 points, that's all Nifty will move. If you got stopped out, simply wait. It doesn't matter. Even it suddenly jumps, don't have any FOMO. Crude is making red candles, but it is no big red doji candles only it is making. It is not like a clear cut direction. It is something very similar to Nifty making few red candles, few green candles. So there is no trend there also. There will be one swing down and one swing up, but we won't know when it will happen. Okay. Sir, can I transfer? Yes, sir. Marat, this is the number. So those who want to contribute can use that number. Just now I typed. Once it crosses 23,227, then also it will have first resisting point at 23,266. Okay, but if it comes down, this point will be again 23,122 will be tested. Thanks, Bharat. Thank you, thank you. Got it. It is romancing our magic line. So those who got stopped out, have patience. One thing I can say is that crude is making a now a big red candle that can put the market up again, but wait for it to cross 227. From 227 you can play, or if you are now no मेरे को अभी की अभी लेना है आली रे आली means as long as it is above 203 you can continue to hold your long positions. You can play that also. I leave it to you. Crude is making a big because I don't know, maybe it is news. This is probably the biggest red candle as of now. It's not very big, but it is big. So, or this is the before 2 o'clock move. Let us hope for a big green candle in Nifty, irrespective whether we have position or not. At least our no portfolio will jump. No, it is making a big red candle only. No doubt. Almost probably this is the biggest candle from yesterday evening 7 o'clock compared to that. This is a clean green candle above our magic line, but the 200 Vijayawada is a tough nut to crack. No, from morning almost these two candles and this three tried to even go near 227, it got bounced. Maybe market will wait for a confirmation candle in the crude. Next candle should be a bigger red candle, then our market may move up. See, even though this was a clean green candle, no, suddenly it now made into a doji. So this is the expiry effect. This is expiry effect, nothing more, nothing less. So that is another big red candle only, boss. Next candle, if it is a clean red candle below our yellow line as well as below the CPR, again to the lower level Nifty will come to this point, that is to 23,115 or around that area. Crude is making red candles, but our Nifty is also making red candles. I would assume this is expiry ka chamatkar. BNF 1000 points up. Profit booking can come at any time. Oh, okay, live trading. That's a valid point. It can. Now those who are playing short side trade, if it once it goes below 23,180, okay, so you can continue to hold your shorts as long as Nifty is below 23,190. Crude is making the third red candle. It's not big, but it is sufficiently enough for to say that it is weak, getting weaker and weaker. So it is now almost coming near 91.60. Once it goes below 90, then we may have a bigger this thing. Bulls are trying to hold 23,187, or it is operators, I don't know. See, between 80 and 200, no, they are maintaining it for such a long time. That is from this time. Actually, it entered this range here at 12 o'clock. For last 2 hours, they have maintained it with this small. Hmm? There is no alignment anywhere. So within this box, game is going up down is going to happen now. So this is the time your option premiums will collapse. The time value will collapse. Recalculation and for example 23,300 call, probably if it maintains within this box, you will find around 210 215 it starts collapsing, because the time value will catch up. Crude is making red candles here, but despite that, our Nifty is not moving on the positive side. another big red candle in crude. Okay, so the short side trades may not work now hereafter, because crude has really almost going to touch 19 another probably in couple of candles. So there is a possibility that crude can support the market, and if 227 is taken out, we may have a bigger rally. Let me check that once more. So 23,200 probably will taken out. Whether it will cross 23,250 or not is a question, because I'm pretty sure it will close about 23,200 given the big red candles in crude. Wow, crude going down, 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 making red and red candles. It's already 2:15 now. Let me check whether anything funny we have on the $23,200. Above 37 only it will have strength. Okay. $150 currently, as long as it stays above 57, it can go up to the day high, that is 94. Next candle, crude about to start. Let's see. No, crude is now making a green candle inside green candle. So morning, this triangle and straddle. Apollo sitting in a profit of 2,900 now. From now to 3 o'clock, at the money options is where the full game will be played, because it is exactly sitting at 23,200. So people will, those who think it will go up will try to buy 23,200 call. Those who try to think the market will go down will buy. Both will be around 15, 30, 20 rupees. People will be keep on buying, selling. What will happen is that it will never, it will keep making these kind of doji candles, and you buy call, you hit stop loss, then you say buy put, you will hit stop loss, buy call. That is what happens between 2:30 and 3. So unless you have a solid this thing, do not trade anything above this, below this box, inside this box. People tend to trade in huge lots when anta money becomes less than 20 rupees. That is also another statistics. 3 lots, 4 lots, 5 lots, etc. etc. So even small movement will make bigger losses for us. See, you can very clearly see in our strength and weakness, but neither the call nor the put is in anywhere near the pivot point. These are all in the money calls and in the money puts. They themselves are not in strength. Then where is the question of ATM having any strength? Each candle, the time decay, the theta decay will be more and more. Even though Nifty will move 10 points, the option will lose couple of rupees. They will hold it within this box. Just watch out till 3 o'clock. Till 3 o'clock, if my calculation is correct, they will hold it within this. Just for fun, no? Check out the volume on each 3-minute candles of any of the ATM, at the money option. doing my engine? Crude stopped falling, but it is not no climbing up, but it is stopped falling. We have not actually reacted to that fall. Maybe we will react after 3 if there are no FII selling. Before 3 o'clock, I definitely, now there is alignment. Maybe there is one up move which is pending up to this point, and then at 3 o'clock it may turn around from this. Okay, and we may see there you go. So 23,200 more puts are being written. Now it will move towards 2350. That is what I said. So they will write 20 as it goes, keeps going up. 23,300 call also will be written. 250 call also will be written. And then maybe at 3 o'clock the FIAs will come and sell. That there is a possibility of that can happen. So let us see whether it crosses the box first. It's already 234. There is no signs of really going up. It's not showing any strength, neither the call nor the put. Even though millions are getting traded of 23,150 call, every 3 p.m. FIA sell and go, they wait for Nifty to go up. Yes, Suresh. That is why around just below 255, 257, etc. Whatever is your call that you are going to have immediately a stop loss positioned. Okay, so by chance if FIA sell, it will come back and then hit your stop loss, and at least you will be able to save your profits. By chance if it goes, fine, let it go. Anyway, your stop loss is there at a slightly lesser point. That's it. VIX has fallen 7.34%, so that is a good sign actually. Meaning the fear factor is coming down. Fear and greed, two components of any market. Still it is yet to leave the box. Still very much within the box only. Now it is trying to cross the 23 to 20 Bajada. Let us see. Then it should cross 27. That would be good. Then Nifty will make an attempt towards 266. No major news, but crude falling, because I think more or less people feel that the war is coming to an end. See, yesterday I spoke about that Argaj's interview, no? They have started pleading to UN and big countries, etc. Correct? So what does it mean? It means that they are already they want everybody to come and help them to solve the issue. It is above 227. Let us see whether it will maintain and goes up to 66. Wow, what a jump. It should go up to 266. That is my view. Let us see whether it crosses Nagpur, 200 Nagpur. Around PDS, have your sell orders ready, okay, because definitely there will be one dip down. If it crosses and goes, then that is different. There can be one more round of short covering in 3 o'clock if there is no selling by FIA, because crude is trying to make another red candle. Okay, crude is trying to make one more red candle. So it couldn't even go to 266. It went actually up to 260 and then immediately. Some traders were saying FIA selling is to buy upcoming US IPO. Yeah, because SpaceX got oversubscribed around 700 billion or 800 billion. So that got oversubscribed yesterday. Any more moves like this? 70 from 37. Yes. I said no, once it crosses the box, once it starts making a clean green candle, as long as it is above yellow line, you should have a long position. Now it go up to 66. It didn't go to 66, but at least it went to 60. Now wait for it to break to above 266. If it happens again, you will have one more move. This is to Gismonti. There should be one more round of up move and then only a down move I expect, but I don't know. Given that so much has been written at 250, I think it is now sitting at 200, correct? I think the straddle is sitting at 250. Okay, so in and around that only it will happen. Now the straddle is at 250, exactly where Nifty is. Always remember the option price will retrace 5 or 7 seconds before it reaches our target. For example, when I say it will go to 266, no, this time it didn't go. Even no, the morning and all it went exactly to the CPR and came down and all. No, our Nifty prices display will be slightly later. By the time option would have gone up and come down. So if let us assume you want to exit at 23,266 when Nifty comes, you press your sale order when it comes to 259 or 258. That is when actually option would have peaked, and as it goes you will find option price coming down. Okay. So it is not that you see in Nifty that 266 and then sell. By the time option would have peaked and it will already would have coming down. You can check that very clearly. Whenever it hits a pivot price, even though it is Nifty is going up, you will think, oh, it is going up, but the option price would have already peaked and it will be keep coming down. Okay. One more peak. That is what I said. It should go up once more and then only it may come down. I am not seeing this call prices going up so much. Super. Now 3 o'clock move. If it is going to be a clean green candle, it will be a big blast. Okay. So those who have taken it beyond 120, keep a very close stop loss. Not even 92. You should keep 110, 100 and maximum 10 points. That should be your stop loss. Of course, since it is expiry, it can come down and vary. If you have taken now any call, don't keep too deep stop losses. But if at 3 o'clock, if Nifty starts to make a green candle, it will be a blast. It will be a blast. But trail, okay, keeps definitely stop losses, something below here. For example, around 23 to 260, because once it starts falling straight, it will come down to CPR. So the 266 has also come. So I think our predictions are turning out to be correct. Let us see whether it makes a big green candle or it comes back in another 20 seconds. If it starts going up, no, don't be surprised if it goes and hits this 368. Okay. At the same way, if it starts to come down, it will come down to CPR. One big red candle now. There you go. See? So as expected, it is a red candle. So now I think that's it. The game is over. Maybe it can come down to 227 and end somewhere here. So whatever call return that was given, because and that is the reason I was kept on telling, if once it is 266 is taken out, as soon as it comes anywhere near 266, please get out. Okay, so there is one more chance that again it may try to go, because crude is continues to be making a red candle only, but we don't know how far there will be any buying. There is a possibility that it can come down and settle here in R3. If that is also given up, then it may come down and settle in our CPR. So once it goes below 220, then CPR is the only respite. Now up down will keep happening. Don't be in a mood to again give back whatever you got. Okay. Within seconds, the money will vanish. Your profit will vanish. But one thing is good, the market is actually now 132 points. It is a healthy close. If it closes anywhere near 250, 260 and all, it is closing at the top. So tomorrow, even if there is a gap down, what will happen? The market will try to recover and go up. I was really actually given that big call rating. See the confidence. Morning itself they wrote so much of 23,200, almost 4.5 crores. They were so confident that they'll be able to hold the Nifty below 23,250. The level of control over managing the index is unbelievable. I believe Jane Street made on an average 60 crores or 90 crores per day. Okay, so 200 days. Yes, no, sorry, 150 or 160 crores per day. Because they made around 4,000 and declared profit was around 4,900 crores. So you divide it by 200 days, no? Maybe I am wrong in calculation, but they were making such a massive amount of money. There can be one more hurrah to try to close above 66, I think, because what will happen is if it is closing above PDH, no, it is higher low and higher high in a day candle. So that will be considered as a reversal pattern for the week at least. Okay, of course, if tomorrow there is a gap down, all this go waste. If tomorrow, even if it starts flat, what it will do, it will start going up. So the bulls will try their best to close above 22, 23, 266. Namaskar, Namaskar, sir. How are you? That is why you can see the bears are not allowing this to cross. There was this, no, bulls tried it, but after 3 o'clock they are trying to take it down so that it closes below 23 266. Okay, I think I thought it might come down to CPR. Maybe it is not. So it is going to end somewhere here only. So it was a kind of a okay day. That is what I would consider. One is that the short was okay in the morning, but this long was slightly difficult. But then we should never able to get in there. Okay. So thanks for watching. Bad closing again in live. Why you are saying bad closing? Yeah, it's 111 points up. Correct. See, this week, by this weekend, we should cross 23,560 or 600. See, let me show you. Okay, so I don't think it is 463 is the magic line, correct? By this weekend, so we are already at what? Now at 234. So today is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. By Friday, if you are able to capture another 200 points, then we'll be up our magic line, and you will find definitely once we are up magic line, then we may have a blast. At least market won't go down so quickly. So my view is that today closing is decent. I can't say it is bad or anything like that. Okay. Anyway, thanks for joining, and see you all tomorrow. Yes, interesting, Kunal. Sir, by comparing with BNF close above, okay, PDH would have been good. Yeah, I understand. No, definitely. Above PDH means, I was explaining, in a day chart that becomes very positive because it is a higher high and a lower low, correct? So that is why desperately the bears are ensuring that we don't cross the PDH, okay? But let us assume like yesterday we have another $3 or $4 drop in crude. Tomorrow we will start around 30-40 points up, and we will again up another 100 points. Once that couple of days of green candle starts to come, the short covering will start picking up speed. That is my view. So let us see. Okay, thanks Bharat. What is this? Bharat Gajras. Sir, are you new to this channel? I have not seen that this thing. Bharat Gajras. If you are new to this channel, please tell me how long you have been trading. Where are you from? Because tomorrow I have a session. You can join that if you are new. If you have already attended, fine. Bharat Gajras. I join in. Oh, this is the second day. No problem. You are from Mumbai. How long you have been trading? Sure. See, first there is a video that is pinned in the message. Can you see that? Just have a look at it. Oh, no problem. So, your name I assume is Bharat. It is 1 o'clock. You can see in the chart itself I have mentioned on the top. Tomorrow, Wednesday, 1 o'clock. Tell me, Bharat is the name? Investments only. Bharat Gajra, no problem. Okay, investments means, to be very honest, this is for option buyers, okay? Those who are intraday. I am not sure whether that will interest you. So, there is no shares, etc. and all. Shares, etc. and all, we have a algo screener publishing its report. No, it is not us. So, it is the algo screener. And you can find that, 1 second. So I am attaching the channel link, Telegram channel link. Okay. Oh, you want to try this one too? No problem. Then you can you see that video? No, that is attached. That is pinned to the message. Just have a look at it. That is only a 10 minutes video. Okay. Yeah, before that class. Okay. Once you go through that, that will cover 60%. Rest I will cover tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Okay. Take care. Take care. You are welcome, Sanjay. No, it is normal, Bharat. It is only in the same YouTube stream only I'll be taking the session. So that there are many people who join but who don't publish themselves. Okay, for various reasons. No, they won't be able to comment. They don't comment. So they may have it in their thing. Okay, so they will also be listening. That is why I do it only on the YouTube stream itself. So during the day as it goes, because between 1 to 1:30 usually doesn't happen anything. So be there. Okay, take care.